Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we get started, so I'll see everyone shortly. Hope everyone's having a, good time around the holidays here. But yeah, we'll be right back. Alright, give me just a moment and we'll be good to go. Hope you guys are doing well though. Uh-huh. Hey Artie, hey Brian. Both of you getting the head start here. I see how it is. What is the scare the gift that keeps on giving? They do indeed, clearly. How are you guys doing? Give me just a moment here. And there we go. Alright. Well, what you thinking about eating? Soup's always a good call around this time. Ooh. Tacos are good too. Especially homemade tacos. Alright. I don't know why I have this. Wrong control device. Alright. Let's see. What do we have here? Oh. A couple people want promoted, fine. Yeah, honestly, been very busy lately, so yeah. I'm hoping it settles down around the holiday, or after the holidays here. Or some of that was from the holidays. Yeah, sadly. Responsibilities and all, they suck, but, well, they gotta happen. Ugh. Hopefully you guys have been able to relax. I really want to take this from the Kuzites, because they really should not be holding that. What are you thinking of the new, or the DLC being added to Night Rain, by the way, Brian? Yeah, it was, Dudley's stream, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure I ended up, there actually through Datello. Through some chain of events. And why is that? Let me guess, it relied on the Evergales a little bit too much for it to work. At least as the, like, only thing, that you're building for. Let's go for those Sea Raiders here real quick. I could use some more fresh recruits here in a moment. Oh! It's... Okay, so they're weird on the new map. They are actually in more set locations than normal. They're not tied to the ruins or stuff like that. They're actually set. And they're generally pretty spread out in a good way. Alright, we'll go ahead and capture some Sea Raiders to warm up. Sometimes. It depends. For instance, you know that ruin that you go to right after the Caden Mercenaries, right? There's a merchant at the front of it. Right next to where you drop down, well, actually, remembering, you don't know where the chest is. There's a chest on the side when you jump over from the Caden Mercenaries that you can get to. It has a high chance for a legendary or a talisman. Yeah, it can be. I do see where it can be an issue. Yeah, we're good. I was looking like, wait, we have one extra ship. I remembered, oh yeah, we did steal that from a noble. Alright. Time to get the recruits. Let's see. Turn this way, we get the wind to our sails. That's honestly, I preemptively did that because of... I mean, people say the Great Hollow is not common. I get it like every other match, to be honest. Let me go ahead and get on the ballista here myself. Alright. But, like, it feels very common. Yeah, like, so honestly, that's what I was, like, mentioning in the Discord. I feel like the Evergales are going to... You're gonna use it only if, you just happen to have it. You're not gonna go out of your way to build for it, like before. Let's see. And I kind of enjoy that. Smurf! Oh, come on in. Alright. Got the ship turned around. Get the wind mostly in our favor. Kind of. I don't know of any deaths, so I don't think you have, other than like maybe briefly stopping in, Smurf. Hope you're doing okay. I'm guessing it was someone you were close to. Wait, I just thought about it. You're probably talking about PoE, aren't you? Yep, I was like, sorry, I'm in a break. Like, I'm still kind of out of it here. I've been feeling very tired and worn out from just a bunch of stuff that's been happening around it. Now, getting everything set up for the holidays and that. Good. Glad it's just PoE, though that still sucks. At least it's much better. Compared to, the alternative. What, you mean the Pun Master? Alright. Shift over to the Ballista again. I like commanding the Ballista because it gets the character stats for myself. Making it a lot better of a time to try and get, like, Mariner. Alright, we're gonna get a ram here. There we go. Right through the side of their ship. I'm guessing someone hopped aboard, because I saw someone throwing back this way. Nice. Nice integration of the pun there, Smurf. I approve. Oh. Just turning around. They'll probably all be dead by the time we get turned here. Hey, it's better than being shrink-wrapped, right, Brian? Much easier to get off. What would Luna say, Smurf? Could you? Makes sense, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and toss that aboard to lock the ship. see. Oh, that works. They finally handled it. Didn't even hurt a 5-pin, so I guess there's your answer. Unless that's just a, you know, we don't do the easy stuff over here, in this area. Yeah, I have actually never seen a 5-pin setup for it. I've only ever seen the 10-pin. Oh, so you're supposed to get a strike. Yeah, exactly. Let's see here. Yeah, we got enough Sea Raiders. Feel like that's a good amount. Um, Actually, we can hire a good amount of these guys. All right, welcome aboard, crew. Welcome to your new ship. You're getting out of the brig so we can fit more of you in the brig. There we go. Hey, if you know your history, Brian, Canada's the one that you don't want to go to war with. You got your checklist, right, Smurf? I don't know if you guys have ever seen that series of shorts. Oh, if you don't know what I'm referencing, I'll have to put in, not just that. There's also a shorts creator now. That goes over like historical things for like companies, countries, stuff like that. And does the like characters for each of the countries. Is it the Geneva checklist, Smurf? But they I'll have to put the short in the Discord. It'd be very hard to explain. It's better to see. Actually, I'm almost certain I can quickly find that. We are indeed winning, Ripe. What about you? Other than, I'm still waiting for the Amazon package, that was supposed to arrive yesterday. Were you saying you can't lift the 10-pound ball, Smurf? Is that it? Or the 12-pounder? Alright. Prepare to be boarded. But first, let me find that short here real quick. So 1 second. I'll throw it into the Discord for you guys to see what I'm talking about. These are great. I love the shorts from this guy. Let me find it here. I don't remember the creator's name right offhand. So it'll take me just a moment. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it here. quick. I'm surprised it didn't immediately pop up. This is why I hate when I don't remember, some, like, a creator's name or something. You know what? Here. Let me just issue the attack order while I find this. We'll just send the ship after him. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Rippe. It is an amazing game that I expected to like when I first played it. I did not expect for it to be a I'm always returning to this kind of game. Originally. Alright, let's just order them to engage. Alright. And I'll find this here. Oh, why is it? Okay, on. Let's see if that does it. There. Let me just do... Where is it? Let's get a good one. Hold on. Here we go. I'll put this in the Discord for you guys. Let's see. It'll be in the movies and media part. I mean, you know, there's some benefits of being the leader, right, Smurf? I get to order the troops to go in. I don't have to do it myself. Alright. There. Yo, Frisk. How's it going? Oh. By the way, we got Mabel a new blanket. And I've got it right next to me right now. She's literally just right here, passed out next to me. Of course you do. You're blind to the Emperor's light. But, it's awesome, Smurf. Any, specific Necrons you're going for? Or is it just, you know, a general kind of theme? You know, Rippe? That almost reminds me of when I was doing the Modest Darkest Dungeon run. Brian's character may have had the same issue, and that's actually where the joke started of Brian can never keep a character if I name him. And that's stayed true basically the entire time of I name a character after him. Almost instantly. No, that one came from Baldur's Gate, right? Oh, look, the battle won. Minimal deaths on our part. I need to look through the Steam sale. Dark Tide is good. I like Dark Tide a lot. It actually just got a pretty big addition in the form of a new character. The Hive Scum. Which is actually a really interesting character. Also, Brian, we still need to play, Vermintide. You need to experience the Rat Horde. Oh. Good call, Hardy. Let's see. We got some loot. Okay. Let me look and see that what it's based on. Or what you sent here, Smurf. Ooh. That's a good scene for it. That's a really good... Hold on, let me just take these chips here. That is an excellent scene to show off the Necrons. I love how it really gives you kind of a sense of scale because of the just sea of them in the background near the pyramids there. Or their tombs. Actually, I'm very curious to see what the picture's gonna turn out like with that being part of the inspiration. Let's see, we can continue our trip inward. We gotta deal with the Khuzaits here. How are our ships doing? Okay, we just need to repair the new ones. Better than a sea of immortals or the sky being blotted out by scarabs, right? But yeah, Frisk, Darktide is awesome. If you like the Vermintide games, they're very they're very close in how they feel. Darktide's just a little bit more ranged focused. But it's a lot of fun. Also, it's fully crossplay. I think, you know, after the Purge starts, alright? Already, after the Purge becomes reality, then we'll probably get to, the Patriot games. Oh, I actually did not see that. I did not see the announcement there. Hold on. Melee's the goat, alright? Melee is the bread and butter of the Tide series. Let's see. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna have to... Let's see. You know, I can believe this was actually something that was thought up, by the way. I'll quote with the ad here. For that. There. As we sail along... Probably should speed this up here. You know, actually looking at it, I kind of like the idea of, like, the competition for sports between all the states. It does... It does definitely sound like the setup for a, real-life Hunger Games kind of scenario, but, I like the idea. Just because, I mean, it's a cool way to get, like, another sports event going, you know? And depending on how it's set up, you know, may also bring some attention to some maybe lesser knowns, like sports and that. Or not lesser known necessarily, but like, ones that people normally don't or aren't as enthusiastic about. So that could be interesting. Let's see, do we have any replacement ballistas? Not that I'd really want to use. Yeah, that's what I'm meaning. Like, it's for high school stuff, I know. But I guess also that actually gives the, like, more comp uh, sorry, competition opportunities for high schoolers, which is awesome. Because, you know, the main focus normally is, like, college or professional. That kind of gives, not necessarily, like, a... It kind of would give other opportunities, but also it will just, kind of, give them a way to... Yeah, the memes are gonna be great. Because I can see where you're coming from with the comparison to Hunger Games. It does really sound like it. Because, like, come on, really? The Patriot games? That literally sounds like the ideal of... You know what it actually sounds like? It sounds like what the Hunger Games would be like in the Helldivers universe, or something like that. I don't know, you skateboard. I go hiking every now and then. Um like just at state park. I mean, we exercise, it's just maybe not as much as we should. Mabel. She just reached a paw out over. She just barely woke up just enough to reach that paw out and ask for a pet. I'll have to send a picture of... Here, you know what? I'm gonna get a picture of her real quick. There. That's a good one. Alright, let me put this in the Discord. This is Mabel with her new blanket that we just got her. Um you know what? Can we take one of these castles while we're here? Hey, Shadow. Sorry, I didn't see your... I was busy getting a picture of Mabel here. Uh... not much. Been very busy with the holidays, but, otherwise good. Been really enjoying the new Depth of Night, like, DLC stuff as well. Here. I didn't want to send one second. Let me send this to Discord here. There we go. Finally. Alright. There's Mabel's new, well, not bed. It's a blanket, but, she's loving it. And she actually matches it, kind of. No, it's... Was it the giant... Just... Actually, you know, was it the opening slam from Everdark? Adele? That would be great. Because I've actually... I may have experienced that once or twice. But it's always hilarious to me when that happens, because it's like, eh. Oh, look. Phase transition. It can happen. If you guys forget how hard that lightning roar hits, I can definitely see that, because that one, if you're not Guardian, who is already in his like full health and ready to guard it, there is not really any tanking it, because it's so long Raider can't tank it. And I mean, the other option is like being under the effects of Rev. What are you? What are you doing? Hold on. Hold on. Let's get ahead of them here. I have a feeling they're going for this bridge. Looks like we got some sieging going on up here, by the way, that we need to help with. And we're not going to catch up to them. They're actually faster than our ships because we're going against the wind here, I'm pretty sure. Let's go ahead. We'll go raid some settlements here. Try and get their attention. We would inform the people we're about to raid of the nice apples. Alright, force you guys to give us food. So the Iron Eye got stuck in the loop of the tornado just wiping him. That's actually kind of hilarious. Alright. Alright, men. You know what? It's not worth the arrows. Just charge with the infantry here. Go ahead and charge them here. Alright. Arrows are more expensive than just, you know, repairing the steel. Yo, Willow. Hope you've been doing good and are ready for the holidays. Ow. Good try, Hardy. Or was the jump scare me actually getting taken out there? Got filled with arrows because I may not have brought a shield. Really getting the channel point tank right there. Holy crap, though, Artie. Oh wait, your streak got reset. How did that happen? Oh, still earning the streak points. Been very busy with the holidays, but otherwise good, Willow. Let's see here. We can upgrade our troops. Probably need a few more archers. Ah. I didn't even... You know, that would actually explain some things. If they updated their app and it broke. That would explain a lot, actually, with some of the issues I've been having with it. I didn't even notice it updated. Hey! All good, Willow. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having, like, a good time around the holidays, and you're ready for the holiday break as well. Alright. Oh yeah, for those who haven't seen the announcement in the Discord or aren't in the Discord for or anything like that. So after Christmas, the Saturday after, I'll be doing a 24-hour stream. Do you guys have any games you would want to see on it? Doesn't have to be like anything we normally would play on stream either. It can be, whatever you guys feel like. I thought I noticed that, Hardy. Okay, so that explains it. So it was just a removed feature. Like I said, I did not even realize it updated. I have been so distracted with everything else. I haven't been really paying as much attention to stuff as I probably should. Let's get these guys if we can here. Ooh, we do not want them meeting up with the other army. Come on, catch them.
Forgive me for what
there we
must
go.
An abundance of caution, but please keep your distance.
You're pretty
Just
the Empire, normally. You can tell because of the armor. Rogue Trader? We could start the Rogue Trader save. I believe you asked this before, Shadow, but I have not played it, but I've seen basically the whole game. Dude, Morgott spawning so early, either you're ready and you just stomp him, or he is just the bane of your existence. I am fine with Risk of Rain. Oh. Risk sounds awesome, actually. I've been meaning to, get back into playing a bit of it, because I do have it on PC now, by the way, guys, for anyone who wants to play it there. But I've been actually looking at the new DLC, like, maybe I should grab this. I know it's been broke. I would need to install probably some fixes because I know it was broken for a while there. At least it still is on console. Yo, Boom, how's it going? Hopefully you've finally gotten a chance to relax a little bit more. And you're ready to have a good Christmas holiday. Come on. Ask the Highwayman a question. There we go. Ooh, yeah. Having him spawn when you're already next to a boss is probably the worst case scenario. Because not only are you likely out of resources, if you've been down a few times, it can be awful because Morgott can be very good for a run early on. Because the more graces you visit, the more you can steamroll. But obviously, if you die to him and anyone bleeds out, he not only disappears, but that person or those people, depending on if multiple are down, take, what is it, like 7% just increased damage overall, which is pretty bad. Alright. Now the infantry's moved up enough. Let's get off the horse and charge on foot. I should probably deal with these cavalry here. Let's go ahead and prep the axe. Really? I guess he does have a longer weapon than I do. Alright. Well, I was gonna cleave him off the horse, but no. Nice! Oh. And hopefully, you know, any deliveries that needed happening have done so. Jeez, the hill is just filled with axes. You guys need to work on your aim a little bit. Those axes are meant for the people, not for the hill. I say as I missed like half my axes myself. It's not... It's anyone who bleeds out from Morgoth that gets the debuff. Shadow. At least from my understanding of it. So, like, if you're the only one who goes down, it will just be you. But anyone else who bleeds out around the same time will also get it from them. Yeah, honestly for Adele, even on characters like Raider, I've started to hack like a pulley crossbow or a serpent bow if I can. Because of that. Sometimes he won't run around very much, but a lot of the times it's super annoying. Alright, let's take the Nord troops here. We'll take the cannon fodder. I'm sorry, the looters. We'll take a few of the Khan's Guard, and that's good. Alright, I think I want to start getting some marauders here. I want to get my shock troops in order. I did not know you... I knew you could in the training range. I didn't know you could use in the round table itself. It's actually really interesting. Okay. Yeah, I did not realize that. Alright, we don't want to be fighting that. Yep. Not quite yet, at least. Let's see. I'm gonna make a save. Just in case. We may actually be good to fight this. I'll definitely want to equip a shield for this one. Let's see. Where are my good shields? A decorated shield. Yeah, we'll just replace our crafted axes here. We'll see if we can fight them also. Jeez. Another case of 21 ships in someone's, naval fleet there. That definitely doesn't need 21 ships. Alright. Yeah, we need to go stop some of these sieges here. Or at least help out with them. That's always the case. Almost all the characters will get one-tapped in depths without some kind of damage mitigation. It's kind of unfortunate. Like, one of the only characters who won't is Raider, and that's because of his passive. We're gonna break in here. Never mind. Never mind, I'm just gonna take my ship and leave. We'll go assist with this one. I saw 40 people, so I was like, maybe we can make it there in time. The second I get out of my ship, nope. Even, I mean, Everdark still hits quite hard. So even then, I mean, it's still pretty iffy if people don't take the damage negation like passives instead of just raw damage ones. I noticed that, weirdly enough. People always focus on the raw damage, but the damage negation stuff actually really helps add some consistency to your runs, if you can get it. You know, I just realized. Our city's probably fine. I just realized I do have a city, and I've kind of, left it basically completely here. Oh, that's cool. So this is new. We can actually see when people have sallied out into a battle. Okay. We're gonna see if we can get an army here real quick, and we're going to siege this. Hey, you know what, actually? We'll just do it ourselves. We'll do it ourselves. Let's see. Come on. Well, fine, I'll just do it like this. We'll get these set up here. Get some Onager set up, and some fire ballistas if we can. Let's do just vigor. Nice. Good combat stats overall, and there we go. That was probably... Yeah. Should have figured that would happen. But hey. Definitely don't want that to happen too much. Let's go ahead. I will go ahead and call an army together just because, oh, can't do it while in a siege. Oh, never mind then. We have an army of 62. Sorry, 63 coming to help. Well, at least someone's realized we should probably keep our castles to ourselves here. I'm just gonna upgrade the troops and recruit more. Alright, there we go. Just keep getting more people. The garrison should slowly die off, by the way, from morale hit. From being, starving, so we should have this in the bag here. Let's see. Can our onagers hit one of the siege emplacements? Please. But yeah, the current... Oh, back to games for the 24-hour stream. So Risk of Rain, Rogue Trader we can start.
Stop there. Who are you?
Stay your hands? What would it take for you to let us go? You are asking a lot of me. Okay, let's see. The garrison is riding out to fight us. And so is he. We're outnumbered 2-1 almost. We need to try and get away. 39 people. Think of something else. Yeah, I may have gotten jump scared by them a little bit, Hardy. Maybe onto something there. I was expecting the army behind us to actually help with the siege, not, ride off into the sunset. We have an excellent... Okay, idea. Can I get up here? Technically, yes. Let's see, where else could we go? Okay, we can't get up on the cliff there. Trying to get an idea of where we want to put our troops. Maybe back here? Back, like, right here, if we can get back this way. Yeah, we can. Okay. Alright. You guys will get in a shield wall formation. Okay. We're gonna move to this position. We'll get them situated when we get here. Alright. So let's see. That seems good. Alright. Let's get ready to hold out here. We've got a bit of a battle ahead of us, but we got the terrain advantage at least. They should want to charge because they do have the numbers advantage. Let's go ahead.
Get moving.
Let's move them there. And no.
Forward.
Let's move here.
Move.
And actually, yeah, we do need to move here. Okay. So what we'll do, we're gonna move right there. Have them spread out quite a bit.
Forward. Onwards.
There we go. The infantry will make a shield wall right here that is quite thick. Cover for the archers. We have the high ground in a small canyon in the back. Let's hope it works out for us. 117 horse archers. Oh, this is... Well, I don't know if we're quite gonna pull Obi-Wan Kenobi here, if, you know, it's gonna be the alternative scene where, you know, he just jumps behind us and, kicks us into the lava instead. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I almost wonder if a square formation would be better here. And I think it might be.
Make a square.
I think a square formation may actually be better here. Because it will make the wall thicker, it'll make them harder to charge through.
Get moving.
And the archers will have a bit more of an opportunity to shoot. They won't be quite so blocked. guys are heading this way, right? Right before I get shot in the face for peeking over. They are indeed, you know, creating a sea of horse archers here to come and really maul my troops. The other option we could have done, and if we fail this battle, I may reset it. We could go over there and get the benefit of having the water there to stop the horses from moving as much. Alright. Let's get on foot. I don't want to be high up here and get picked off by the horse archers. We can even fit ourselves in if we need to. Got plenty of people with good shields. Alright, loose the axes, men. Let the axes sail into their foreheads, hopefully. Alright. Take out any shock troops we see approaching here. Alright. Any cavalry we see flanking, we'll try and cut down. There we go. Alright. Keep cutting them down here. And this is kind of why we wanted this position. It really lets us remove the horse archers from the equation. Because they can't do their normal circle to death routine. Alright. Let's cut through them all here. Horse and man included. Alright. There we go. If we can get the morale shock, that'll be perfect. Alright. Come on. There we go. We're at half our forces, but they're taking significant losses here. Oh, and the truly threatening one to get through. All these Khan's guard. I'm so glad they're ignoring me. Oh. There we go.
Die, you bastard!
Alright.
Get up while you can!
There we go. Come on. I'm gonna be very curious what our kills personally will be here. Alright. Quit it. You're not supposed to notice me. Not yet. There we go. I don't mind the guy just chopping away at your ankles. and your horses here. Alright. Let's give the charge order right there. Because we do need some more, we need them to engage here. Ow. Finally got hit by a polearm. That was close. We maybe waited a tad bit too long for the charge. But, I mean, this is doable. We definitely had the right idea, we just needed to charge a little bit sooner. How many did I kill? 55! We got them down to 65 people from... what was it? 270 something? Well, I mean, I could do the math here. Let's see. Yeah, 275. Sadly, we couldn't quite cause the morale shock we were hoping for. We'll go ahead and retreat here. And we'll see if we can, you know, go back a little. Actually, wait, I made the save there. Sadly, it looks like it didn't actually let us. Yeah, definitely that was possible. I just messed up with the charge order not being soon enough. The shield, or the square formation worked out in our favor because it blocked most of the arrows. And it kind of gave us the time to go and, you know, chop some ankles. I'm gonna load the other save here. Oh. Hey, you. You were so sweet. You were loving this blanket. Uh-huh. Oh. That was definitely a good fight. I'm noticing an issue with my axe, by the way. I think I need a longer axe for when we deal with that kind of situation. Where I need to be dealing with cavalry more. Let's go ahead and head back up here. Definitely we'll be trying to get in one of these sieges here. We'll stop right here. Wait. Okay, no, they weren't out of food. But they almost are. So they're gonna be trying to siege Hargard here. Or Hargard. We need to be mindful of that. We cannot let them take our cities. I'm just gonna real quick wait here for just a moment. I'm gonna make a quick axe here for anti-cavalry purposes. There we go. Alright. Just noticing a issue and wanting to solve it beforehand. We definitely need a bardiche. Because we need something long. What head do we want to give it? Because we don't want it too long, but we want it long enough it can reach up and easily cleave through. That looks about right. May need a little bit longer here, if we can manage. Something like that. Lower on the swing speed. Actually, we could do... Let's do this. It's going to be a very long axe. There we go. And we'll just craft a few and see if we get a good one. That's fine. We have the option. Okay. Oh, no. We want our ships. Go to port. Set sail. But yeah, there. So now we have the anti-cavalry axe for when we're in that situation. I definitely should not be using a shipboarding axe for fighting cavalry. Because I was kind of having the issue of I was having to hit the feet rather than going for like the head or getting through the horse and the body. And it made it to where I had to hug the enemy. Also, by the way, you know, some of you may have probably noticed new coffee mugs. I actually picked some up while out, Christmas shopping and that. Finally got one to replace the one, couple, to replace the ones, or the one that got broken. Alright. We're gonna go help with that siege. If it's, like, underway. By the time we get there, let's see. I don't really have troops. So we're gonna go back here. We're gonna bait out the response again. We are gonna actually hire our own army before we start sieging, though. I should even grab a few recruits here while we're doing that. Because we could grab a few recruits here at the same time. But yeah, I completely forgot to mention, like, the games I was thinking of. When it comes to the 24-hour stream. So, games we have, so there's Risk of Rain, Rogue Traders Start. What else would we want? I was thinking about maybe doing Dragon's Dogma, just because it's been a while since I've done, like, a quick run. We may just do something like Bitter Black Isles on a, like, fresh save or something like that. Just for fun. Because I can do a full run of the game in, like, 4 hours. Give or take. So, not too bad there. I was thinking also, obviously, Night Rain. Night Rain, there was gonna be Vermintide potentially on PC, so because I need to level the characters anyways. And it's kind of a fresh start for me there. Adds to it. Let's see, what else? I don't know, we'll see. I'll probably have a list posted in the Discord, around probably Wednesday. I see how it is, Hardy. No peace. Were you trying to, warn us of the coming, like, army again? We know it's coming this time. And we've prepared. We've hired some extra troops from the kingdom. Now keeping the siege up. Alright. They have a bunch of onagers. Yeah, we'll see. What all we do for the 24-hour stream. Even, like, continue a bit of Battle Brothers or something like that a little bit later in the night. I don't normally like starting or doing, like, story-related stuff in case people want to watch the VOD, for it to get the full, like, experience with it, but, we'll see how it goes. Alright, we cracked a few catapults there. Now let's hope ours can continue to get good hits. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and put that ballista up. We want to try and get range supremacy here over their siege engines. Oh, well, that ballista was basically worthless. Jeez, they are just instantly starting to decimate our siege here. Quit breaking my ballistas. My onagers. Yeah, we'll see. Alright. You know what? Fine. You want to be like that? We'll just charge your front door. Who needs ladders to climb the walls when we can just go through the front door after kicking it in? Alright. Let's go ahead. And let's get this set up. Sure, you can also join right here. Theosif. Take the archers. Same with you, Wasan. And Najar. Alright. There we go. Follow me. Shield wall. Alright. I wonder if I can actually break that siege engine right there. There we go. And actually, let's do square formation for that. The Long Dark is another one. If it's on sale, I definitely want to pick it up. I've been meaning to. Actually. I've been waiting to see, you know, with the Steam Winter Sale, if it goes on sale. No, I mean, still grab it. Why not? Oh, but I've definitely been wanting to try that out. Alright. Let's go ahead. And let's break the door down. Yeah! Wait. A new version of the Krampus fight? Okay. Not that I've ever even done the original. Have been wanting to return to Don't Starve since it got the updates too. Maybe we do that. Good stuff as options. May I do an actual permadeath run where if we die once, you know, the run ends and Don't Starve. Probably make it about a week, but hey. Alright, slowly try and push myself through the horde here that we've got. Come on. Almost. Almost close enough I can start helping with the door. Alright. Guys, they're so tightly packed up. Alright. Definitely want to take control here of specifically the infantry. I'm probably not going to make it to it. The gate's about halfway down. Because we don't have our axes on it. We have what looks like pole arms on it. Come on. No, swords. Alright. Yeah, that's interesting. And how different is the fight from the normal fight, Hardy? Because like I said, I don't know much about the bosses, to be honest. Quite reach. We got this one, like, guy just shoving us back here. Gate's almost gone. Trying to hit around. You know what? I'm gonna use a few more throwing axes here. Speed this up. There we go. Keep a few for myself for when we get in. Actually, wait. Let's go ahead and do this. Go ahead and grab a few here. Can't grab those, sadly. A little bit too far over. There we go. Finally, I'm at the door myself. Alright. Guess we just gotta chop right here. We're almost through, though. Once we're through the door, we have one more door to breach. So this one's much easier. Much simpler prospect to break through. Do need to keep in mind people can throw stones at us. Alright. Let's go ahead and give the order to move in. Ow. Wait, what? Why are you guys... Why'd they leave the open gate? Okay. They're assaulting the walls. Well, we can still do a bit of sabotage here. Or at least attempt to. Kind of on the slow side because of our guy's lack of speed, thanks to his... You know, he's not used to using his legs on land. We got a bunch of seafaring troops. They're not the quickest. Yeah, I'm not getting through that. I'm not getting through that, so one moment. Let's head back over this way. But yeah, also, if you guys think of a game you guys want to see for the 24-hour stream later, feel free to post it in the Discord, or get a hold of me some other way, and, you know, we'll get it on the list. Don't you just love when you get comboed like that? Oh, no, 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 no. Let's get that ladder back up. I'm gonna climb up this one, though. Why did he climb down there? Alright. Let's see. Kind of push them out of the way here and distract them. At least for long enough that our people can kind of get a option here. Alright. Jeez, the amount of arrows I just caught. Literally heard just like 5 or 6 impact me as soon as I got through that first area. Alright. I think we need to order the retreat here. Yeah. Let's order the retreat. And let's regroup. And also let my own character heal up. Continue the siege prep. Winter-themed games are definitely, like, gonna take priority for the 24-hour stream, by the way. Just because, you know, it's that time of year. It's extra fitting. Alright. Return to the siege. We definitely need to siege when we have just a few more siege engines. Or they have a few less. An eye out here. We got our numbers back. Luckily, thanks to our medicine, we don't have to worry too much when it comes to, like, our people dying as easily. Alright. If we can press this advantage with the siege, it'll be great. They've got mainly ballistas here. So as long as our Onager can actually hit some stuff, we're good to go. Alright. And we'll also take any recruits we can. I am sufficiently healed to be able to join in battle. I'd definitely be down, because I've never actually played RimWorld, Hardy. So that definitely has my interest. You know, it'll be a sink or swim situation with learning, with permadeath, right? I either do really good, or, well, we die. You know what, let's even do the battering ram. We're going through the front door anyways, we may as well bring a ram with us. And a single siege tower would do pretty good here. Alright. Sorry, I'm just getting our siege engines back at any time they get broken. No! You are not taking over my attack here. They're trying to take our credit. We can't let that happen. They left us to die last time, so this time they're just going to be disappointed when they get here and all they can do to get glory is donate troops. Alright. Do this once again. Okay. We'll take over the majority. You can take this. You can take this one. And we should be good to go. There we are. Alright.
Infantry!
Let's go ahead.
Stay close!
You guys will follow me. We'll order them back on the door.
Make a square!
There we go. They'll do that. The battering ram will still be moved up because we have the other squad now. That is something to note, by the way. If you're going to do this strategy, always split at least a few troops off if you have siege, so that it actually gets used. I actually hit him. My axes are just barely getting stuck in the walls. Hold back. Well, that's always lovely, isn't it? You know what? That just means one person less to carry. There we go. Plant that right in his forehead. Go. I hate the hitboxes sometimes for throwing axes. Alright, that gate will come down. Ooh. No, actually, also, between the two, I would rather have the average scholar over the average recluse. For one reason. If you're still in the part where you have to clear stuff, scholar makes it much easier. His ult will get you a lot more runes and make it a little bit easier to get ahead. There we go, got him in the shoulder. Yeah, it's always awesome when at least someone sticks around still, because it sucks when you're solo in that because of you're not getting any of the bonuses for being solo. So it's like actually a worse I think it's actually a worse version of even when the game first launched trying to solo stuff. In some cases. Because I don't think you get the bonus runes that you normally would from solo, even. Swap this over to a normal axe. We'll go ahead and help with the battering ram. Alright. No.
Give 'em hell! Charge! Attack!
Oh.
At them! Attack!
Okay, hold on. You guys follow me. That'll get him to at least get over here in the right position. Ow. That. Alright, now give the charge order. Alright. Let me through. I want to join the melee. There we are. You guys don't get away. Got one more axe. More people. I definitely would as well. I'd like to see some eventual increases, though. I wonder if their servers could handle it. They actually, you know what? We may eventually see a slightly more player mode for one reason. I'm pretty sure Night Rain is partially like a test, or at least they may use it as a test for like their servers for their next game, which is going to be PvPvE. So they may come up with an increased player count mode to try and test for that, and also it'd just be a lot of fun. It'd allow you to get a few more people in. That's just normal hatchet. So I picked up a throwing axe. There we go. That's how that's supposed to go. You know, as long as you don't die and the troops just start randomly going for the walls. They're supposed to charge through the door once you get through. There we go. We got 51% of the loot. And the prisoners. Though it doesn't look like we can really fit the prisoners, so here we are. But yeah, I definitely would like that as well. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. To have like a larger Night Rain group to work with. I really shouldn't have the charge banner on you. Let's see. You'll take the standard of rage. Because you're actually gonna start being in infantry formations. It'll be good to have the extra melee defense or melee attack. There we go. And let's go ahead and request entry. I think we're about to be under siege. Just maybe. Go ahead and make a new one. I still remember that glitch is there. Wait. Doesn't look right. There we go. Alright. Let's join in the defense. We control what gets placed. Let's go ahead and put one of those ballistas down. We want a few ballistas, but we mainly want the fire catapults. We're just gonna put that ballista down temporarily as an extra, like, thing for them to have to deal with. Alright, our garrison is going to be starving because of food shortage they're already going through. There. We have our full siege emplacement ready. They will not break us. You know what I would also like to see? I would like to see a multiple Night Lord kind of expedition. Where you have to go through multiple, maybe at potentially higher scaling. Or like, you only get to keep, like a very small amount of what you got in the previous run, but you do, like, still progress there, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how it would work there. But I would definitely like to see, like, an increased, maybe like an increasing, difficulty alternative to, Depth of the Night that has, like, an endless mode. You can accept that ransom. Alright. Let's go ahead and clear this. I don't think the vote has started yet for this castle. Cheeky. They attacked as soon as they got a single catapult mid-launch for ours. I like the idea you tried there. I don't think it's gonna work, but it's a good call, or a good attempt. Why are we not getting the option to... Is that only for city defenses, or did they remove that where we can do some pre-planning for sieges? Because I liked the pre-planning because it allowed us to do stuff like moving the ballistas. Probably should be taking control of this. I know my luck. Maybe. What? You're saying the horses don't work like Skyrim? They're not the perfect mountain climbers? I see you down there aiming at me. With it. Well, you know, if I could ride a pig in, it'd be Spider Pig, but you know. Sadly, no warhogs. Sadly. Alright. Let's go ahead and whittle down their forces here. Because I can't quite hit that battering ram, and actually I really should be worried about that. Alright, we need to get on this now. Yeah, that's full health. Okay, they have not been targeting it whatsoever. This is why I hate letting the AI control these. Though that did nearly destroy it, so it should be fine. Oh, how are your holidays going, by the way, Tolsky? Or the prep for the holidays, I should say. Alright, go ahead and bust that so I can actually shoot at it here. Okay, it's not going to be able to be shot. Gotta load that in. Alright, we'll take one of these. And we're gonna have to just drop this on top of it. There we go. Looks like they're gonna be getting in after all. Through that. Want to try though. Go ahead and drop it on a few of their heads. Sorry to hear that. Hope you get a break after the holidays then at the very least. Alright. Don't worry about the friendly fire. They'll be fine. After all, it's called friendly fire, not unfriendly fire. So hopefully you're able to keep rested and everything, and get at least some kind of breaks. Alright, we need to help with this because it looks like they may be kind of getting through here. Oh. Get a few of these fire pots for myself. Oh. Well, at least you're getting sleep in that, though. That's good to hear. Like, not great to be sleeping through the whole day, but, it's good you're at least able to get the rest, you know? Ooh, save this fire pot for that group that's coming up. Alright. Let them group up pretty well. This fire pot's gonna do a lot of damage. There we go. May even cause them to flee eventually. Oh. No more fire pots, alright. You get off that ladder. Let's go ahead and deal with these guys real quick. Can't have us losing the wall here. It's not like this. Ow. Okay. Let's see. Our shock troops need to get in there. We can fight through this, I believe. Come on. a little bit more distance here to really be able to get through them. Oh. Come on. It's looking like we may hold the gate. Just maybe. Get this corner pocket here taken care of. My polearm kind of doesn't exactly give us the best like strikes here in this close quarters. I have a sword. I do have a sword. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go help with the wall up here real quick. You guys leaving the wall. We can't afford to lose the wall. Oh. There we go. Oh, that sucks. At least we did still win the battle.
Good day. I'm Bob the Necromancer, and today we're doing an unboxing.
Thank you, Bob, for reviving the stream. It was definitely needed. Wait, they actually charge out now if we charge out. That's kind of cool. Oh. Alright, our casualties were quite high, but holy crap, we got a lot of kills.
Enough. I am your prisoner. I can pay a ransom.
It wasn't our thief.
Enough. You win.
So they get to keep their heads for now.
You win today. I give up.
Maybe.
I give up.
You know what? What do you guys think? Do they get to keep their heads, or do they get the complimentary haircut? And you know, shave there. What do you guys think? All right. Just looking to see. I don't see any pirates or the like. Have it and send it to the next person. Fair enough. Yeah, we can do that. We got a nice shiny axe. We'll give him a half. All right. Let's see. Who do we have in the prisoners here? All right. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. All right. Eeny, meeny. This guy. He looks like he's got some nice armor. Alright. There's the half. We'll send that out to wherever it needs to go, and there we go. At least we got some good experience in that. We actually near maxed out athletics here. They're throwing levels at. Okay, so we're still gaining XP, but it's slowed a lot. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll put our point in intelligence right here. That'll allow us to gain some stewardship, some medicine still, and some engineering all at once. What's my roguery gain looking like? Not horrible. And there we go. It was indeed a smart move. If it was cunning, it'd be a clever move. One might even call it a wise choice. Deceitful trait. What, is it because I actually took him as prisoner, then executed him that we got deceitful? Come on now. And wait, do I own this castle? Oh, hold on. Did they actually give me the castle? Remember, like, no? Why are we losing garrison here? Huh. I don't know what's going on here that's making us lose garrison. We have loyalty, we have security. Whatever. I can deal with that for a bit. Oh, hey, look. The actual army showed up. Nice. The one I was avoiding for obvious reasons. Alright, we're gonna assist right here real quick, just to, you know, help out with the war effort. Now that we've sufficiently distracted them. Hey, Mabel. You gonna come over here? That was adorable, by the way. She just meowed a yeah back to me when I asked that. Hey, you. Alright. We'll ransom that guy off. Ooh. Can you guys just... Oh, wait, we haven't paused there. I was wondering why the builds weren't finishing and we weren't attacking. There we go. And I see Mabel's already off to Pine Jack. She just wanted to say hey. Oh. So, how much snow has everyone been getting, by the way? I know you guys live in areas that are much, much colder than where I am. Funny enough, it's actually warmed back up for Christmas. Really? A little surprising. But yeah, it's warmed up to like 75 roundabout is I think what it's predicted to be for Christmas. Yeah, we'll order our troops here so we can just chop the door. I love that we can actually just bust the door down if we so feel like. Makes it very convenient. It at least helps when the battering ram hits. There we go. Got that nice rhythm. And swap to this now. Oh. Hey guys. There we go. I'm gonna push a few of them into position here. Whatever, we're gonna assist right here. But yeah, I was thinking at first because of how cold it's been getting, because it's been, actually funny enough, I want to say it was Sunday. It was like 35 degrees. Oh, okay. I was just surprised because of like the weather we were getting here was like actually cold enough I was thinking we would potentially be getting snow. Because we were getting down to below freezing. Even in like the early morning. Rather than just being like at the dead of night. But it was like, it was pretty cold there for a while. So I was thinking maybe, you know, it's cold here, it's gotta be cold other places, right? Alright, we're almost through the door. And final one? Nope. There we go. Immediately catch an arrow. Alright. I mean, that's Australia, dude. You can leave a piece of metal out and it automatically becomes like a grill or a range in Australia. That's not exactly the best of examples there. I remember seeing one video of it was like a news reporter talking about how hot it was outside. And he goes, it's hot enough you can fry an egg on this range without it being on. It was an all-metal range, so the guy, he didn't touch the cooking area, but he sets his hand down and like immediately you can see the instant, oh, regret. Because of, you know, it was indeed hot enough to cook an egg on. And also, you know, the palm of his hand. Even on the parts that aren't meant for cooking. Which is also, you know, a good reason why you don't want to, or if you can, don't leave a grill or a range in a full sun area. You know, if you get very hot summers, may suddenly have an expanded cooking area on them. If you're not careful. I mean, yeah. That's fair, because they are in the other hemisphere. That is a fair point. Which is always... It's funny to think about, like... You don't normally think about it, because it's just like... Oh, it's winter this time, but yeah, it's gotta be summer somewhere. Just like... it's always, you know, 4 p.m. somewhere, and stuff like that. But, okay, we've actually taken some decent attrition to our troop count here. I'll have to go get more, Sea Raiders to fill the infantry ranks. Oh. There we go. Let's go get some people from here. If there's any to be had. I guess we could head back. I'm going to disband the army here so they can replenish. and so it doesn't slow us down. We're gonna go back to have a look. We're gonna grab some of the troops since they're abandoning. I'm gonna see what the problem is there real quick. And then we'll continue sieging, trying to deal with the Kuzites. Maybe we can make them angry enough they will chase us over the water. That would be nice, actually. Let's see. For you, what do we want to give you? Definitely engineering. Because we might make you a governor. So we'll give you some engineering. And some intelligence. He's not going to be our engineer, but he'll at least learn it. You know, slowly but surely. We'll just assign him to a ballista. He'll learn how siege engines work firsthand. I don't want these mountain bandits, if I can get them. Frostpunk for the cult. Gotta, institute the Soylent Green policies, I'm guessing. Probably add that to the 24-hour stream. I haven't really ever played it. I just know of it. That would definitely be something fun to do towards the end. When we're like kind of winding down, or you know, when the sleep deprivation truly starts taking its toll. Go ahead and hire more of our prisoners. Okay. Yeah, I should be making a list. Because I'm gonna forget some of these if I don't. While we're traveling, I will get a list going here. Ugh. Frostpunk. The Long Dark. Also, Don't Starve on there, just in case. Starting. Who just declared war? Valandia. Okay, it's a good thing we're heading back, because Valandia is going to be very upset with me. Yeah, I still have the demo for that. I have it downloaded. I just haven't had a chance to play it yet, partially because of other stuff coming out. That's actually a good call, because it's still around, you know, around a good time for it. Let's see. I see that nice juicy caravan right behind us. I'm tempted to stop the traveling, but I see also we already have villages being raided up here. So we definitely want to get a head start on getting back to our territory that we control. Let's see. It's a good thing I'm writing these down, by the way, because I am starting to forget them. Night Rain obviously gets added. Let's see. Why am I drawing a blank? Well, I know what I'm drawing a blank now. And this is why I write stuff down when I'm trying to come up with this kind of thing. I'll have to go back through if and double check I didn't forget any. Let's see. Oh. Dragon's Dogma 1. Yep, I have Risk of Rain on there. I remember that was literally the first thing I put down. We have Dragon's Dogma 1, Risk of Rain, Frostpunk, The Long Dark, Don't Starve, Rogue Trader, Winter Burrow, and Night Rain so far. Megabonk is a good call, actually. I've been curious to try it because it's supposed to be like a... It's got a lot of similarities to Risk and Vampire Survivor. And I've heard very good things about it from a lot of people. Alright. What do you got here? Let's go ahead. Let's repair our ships. Let's go town, manage the garrison here. Alright, what seems to be the issue? You guys just, overstocked? Looks like it. Do we have any Sea Raiders here? Oh, I see what happened. We have the piracy, forgiveness program for the kingdom. So what happened was a pirate surrendered to our city, and I'm pretty sure caused them to be over the garrison limit. That's what happened. Okay. That makes sense. And actually, let's do this. You have a good amount of archers. Let's grab this. Let's grab... We'll grab the two just generic militia archers, and we'll grab some of the young guys here. Put you there, and... that'll be good, and we'll train them up as archers. Alright, you guys can have these leaders. And we'll take a few of the young ones in return. There we go. Alright. Yeah, definitely gonna have to pick up Megabonk, though. King is watching. You know what? You just also reminded me. I'm gonna add, I'm gonna put that on there, but I'm also gonna put on, what's it called? For the King. Specifically For the King 2. Because I actually really enjoy that series. And I feel like that would be a fun one to, like, get a campaign start at least in or something like that. For a little bit. Now, mind you, not all of these games will be played probably during the 24-hour stream. There'll be some cutting down and time slotting to decide. But this is a list for now. Oh yeah, Vermintide 2. And Darktide both will be added. As, like, games we can play together, for that. Because I've got Vermintide 2 on PC and Xbox, and I've got, Darktide's crossplay, so it doesn't matter what system it's on. Alright. And we'll just have that off to the side here. Okay. And good call on that, by the way, Hardy, because I need to actually look through the winter sale still. I've definitely been meaning to. Alright, let's call an army. I'm just gonna get right here, and we're going to just request the troops. Let's see. Oh yeah, I could disband their army, but no. Instead, we will just get our own. Let's get you. You're free, and you're not too far away. We want people who are not too far, but it looks like we're gonna have to grab whatever we can get here. Yeah, that works. That'll be a good size force. Okay. We'll get back in our boats. And then we'll start raiding and trying to capture nobles in the meantime. The Crusades can have a little bit of a break from us, and we are going to focus on the Valandians. Yeah, you'll wrestle. You like wrestling. And also, let's give you... Let's give you writing. There we go. But yeah, I definitely need to look through and see what all is on sale. For Steam and for Xbox, actually. I actually know of that game, Hardy. I've actually seen that game, so you know, it's not it's winter themed in a sense, but it's not Christmas themed. Definitely correct there. You know, sometimes it's good I know some of the indie games like that because I can tell when someone's leading me into a trap in some cases. With some of them. And Sturgis, many countries are at war, or kingdoms are at war with the Nords here. How many people have we made upset? Okay, well you guys just took the castle, so this is good. We've inflicted more casualties and more sieges. So this is fine. We are at war with way too many people. We'll support that to get some good will. Let's see. Yeah, you can keep this castle. It's a war zone up there. Oh. You know, I just thought of a game that would be kind of funny. To do. What was the... what is the game that technically takes like 1,000 hours to actually complete? It's an older game, that's more story-driven. Yes, they are, Shadow. I love that fight, actually. I need to learn it, but I love the aesthetic of it, and I love how different it is from the standard balancers. We definitely don't want to reduce our production here. Let's see. Do we have any kind... Here. Well, they're not going to support that. We need to look through and see... Yeah, let's propose this. There we go. Coast Guard. You guys don't want to do that. Fine. You don't want to actually have your waters guarded. I get it. Let's see. You know what? We do need hunting rates here. But yeah, the red balancer, or like the Everdark balancers are honestly a really interesting fight, in my opinion. Definitely like them. Also, their relic is kind of cracked. Yeah, we can go ahead and do this. We're just making use of all our influence here before we get a ton of it. Alright. Am I over my troop limit? It's probably what we should be having for being at sea. Alright. Ooh, 1,000 men in that. Yeah, the fact it can be straight up horror moments if you turn around and all of a sudden see not even just one. I think my first time fighting it, I had 3 of them all aggro me at the same time and start charging. Yeah, there was a little bit of panic there. Just a little bit. You definitely want a Guardian there just in case. And Scholar. Scholar is very much a great pick for that fight. Merry Sea Raiders. Funny enough, I actually did get it first try too, originally. Alright, we'll send the ships here. Come on. There we go. Let's get our prisoners. Get our recruits. But yeah, it seems like... Oh, hold on. I need to do... We need to get archers here. We are lacking in archery. Alright, that gets added to the list. Dude, Raider, honestly, the more I've played of Depth of the Night, the more I think Raider really is being slept on for consistency in it. There we go. There are no sleep spells in Elden Ring, as far as I can remember. The only innate sources of sleep you have are the greases, sleep pots, and the Saint Trina's sword, as far as I remember. And in the DLC, we got the, what's it called? It's that punch dagger, that, like, the fist weapon that's sleep-based. In some cases, otherwise it's just outright useless. It's one of those that's either really good or, literally pointless. The Eternal Sleep, I'm definitely not I don't imagine that'll be added to Night Rain for obvious reasons. Can you guys just slow down slightly? There we go. We're slowly catching them. Come on. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Our boats are touching. We just need to get right next to them to, give the declaration, and there we go. Well, yeah, the hidden needle. Who are you? Hold on. Well, they already hate us, for one. Um, Who's your clan leader? Villiger. Oh, they only have 5 members. So, what if we were to get rid of all 5 members? That actually sounds very interesting, Artie. Because, one of the things... You know what? Is it's still closer to RimWorld than, like, something like Dwarf Fortress, I'm guessing? I mean, hey. Luck's a fickle mistress, alright? Either get really good runs, or you get just the biggest pile of crap in the form of... Yeah, you get no weapons for your class, you get no good passives even. And your teammates are chewing on crayons in the corner. Okay. I was wondering, because I know Dwarf Fortress is like a fantasy... It's similar to RimWorld, not quite, obviously. But I know it's similar. Let's see. There's if you command the glorious triumph. We don't need your medium-long ship. We don't need the pocket contents in this case. And we don't need the hull biters. Alright. Time to set sail, but first let's assign everyone. A captain will assign our own people, so that our people actually get experience. Commanding ships. Okay. You know what? You guys get to make your own decisions for once. We'll see what they do with delegated commands. That's how it goes sometimes with randomizers. That's what some might call a baby seed until you realize you're missing some very key items. Much later in the run, and you have no clue where they are. Or they're locked behind, you know, Promised Consort Radon. Or the like. Alright. Let me have this. Looks like we're drifting slightly to the side there. There we go. Alright. Just firebomb them. Alright, we're gonna have to restart this, by the way, after this fight. But, let's just torch the ship here. There we go. The reason we'll have to restart, by the way, is the audio is bugged out. To where we're not getting, like, any of the dialogue audio. That person just got shoved off the ship from getting hit with throwing axes, I think. Or throwing weapons. There we go. Let's go ahead. Deal with her. And come in with the axe. We get those nice wave sound effects at least. There we go. And we are victorious. Of course. Well, you see, here's the problem with Promise Consort. Do you think you can use Moog's spear in that fight? Do you think you can get the weapon? Ooh. I've been meaning to try that. That didn't Oxygen Not Included just get a DLC too? I'm pretty sure, from what I've seen, it got like either a spin-off or a new DLC that added a lot of content. All right. Yes, they are. By the way, I didn't realize this at first, Hofsky. Did you realize Darkest Dungeon was actually published by them? Originally. Like the first one. They were the publisher for Red Hook at the time. Didn't realize that till looking back at it. Wait, when you say Onitovsky, are you meaning the original game by Bungie? Or is that a different game? Because yes, Bungie actually did have a... Before they made Halo, even Halo 1, they had an action... Or a game that was actually set in the same universe. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense. I Alright, let me reset the game real quick. I just remember seeing, there was some kind of, new content for Oxygen Not Included. It involved, like, sending someone out with, like, a rocket, I want to say, or something like that. Unless that was just, you know, advertising for the game. I don't know, Shadow. Phase 2 is pretty bad, in my opinion. I did not enjoy the fight at all, originally. Ugh. I'll have to take a look and see what it was. It was some kind of new, like, trailer, content, like, it was some kind of content trailer for it. I'll have to see. Maybe it was just, like, saying, hey, it's about to go on sale. Yeah, I know it... It definitely seemed like a lot, when I've looked at it before. Oh, you're doing a randomizer with scaling. Fair enough. Probably good for your sanity. Um, so yeah, early on he wouldn't be so bad in that case. I was thinking, not with scaling. That's why I was thinking, like, oh, that could be very bad, even early on. Also, look, hiring that one troop put us up to 300. Well, 358 now, jeez. We just had one of our people join, finally. Alright, we need to check castles. I need to check cities for siege opportunities. Okay, that's probably gonna be too much. Let's go into this little coastal area right here. You know what? I'm trying to think. We do a bit of raiding, we get a bit of influence. We disband one of the armies, maybe. And we hire their troops and go for Ostrakhan. You know what? Let's go get some whale oil. Wait. Huh? Weren't we just at war with... They immediately declared peace. Why do you guys want to pay tribute to Valandia? Alright, well, in that case, we go to Revel. I was getting ready to actually take some stuff. Yeah, I mean, I know it's the default. I just know... I'm always used to the non-scaling randomizers. Because a lot of games, you don't have scaling for them. It's just, you know, you get this enemy, it's not so great of a time. Yeah, oxygen not included is definitely getting grabbed, because I've been looking at that actually for a while. Definitely seems like a fun game to kind of just relax with, actually, until, you know, everything starts going wrong. And all of a sudden, everyone's suffocating in a vacuum. You know, there's a flood happening 2 feet to the right, and everything. See, it's calm until it's not. Just, that not maybe sooner than, you know, what I'm making it seem like. I can imagine. Honestly, those management games as a whole can always, like, they get overwhelming very quickly, because, hey, that's how they, you know, they make the fun for it. Oh, I need to add, oxygen not included to the list. I blanked out there. There we go. Alright. We've arrived at the destination. I want your whale oil. It's not, you know what, we'll attack. I could use the training and throwing. I could use the target practice. So let's get to it. Alright. Jeez. 200 infantry. Just ready to go charging into the village. You know what? Form a shield wall. Actually, no, form a square. And give them the might of the cube. Unleash the cube on them. Alright. Thank you for the follow, Gold Wolf. Glad you're enjoying. Good seeing her around. Let's go ahead. May add RuneScape. It has been an age since I've played. It would have to be old school RuneScape, by the way. Oh, but it has been an age since I've played that. I haven't played that back since, like, the early 2000s. I think I maybe last played it, like, what would it be? 2007? Maybe? So that would be actually a nostalgic thing to return to for me. I used to love that, actually. Did they do all health up relics? It's been on Steam for a while now. It's been there for what, 2 years? I haven't downloaded actually, funnily enough. I just haven't had the time to or the willpower to dive back in it, shall we say. Well then. I've noticed something. A lot of people run, like, health up relics to an extreme degree. One relic I always see people run is the, what's it called? The relic for Everdark Augur. I almost always seem to see that relic. In, like, yeah, Maris. I don't remember the names, alright, all the time. I've mentioned this. I don't do well with the names of them. I just, you know, smack them around a little bit. And call it a day. Alright, let's go ahead and besiege here. We definitely need to increase army cohesion. We're gonna do Onagers and try and get a range supremacy. There we go. Okay, that's definitely getting added. Well, we'll do Void War, or I also could do, what's it called? FTL with the multiverse mod as well. Oh, depending on how we're feeling. Because I know that one adds a ton of extra content and, like, randomness to it, which is always the fun part. Why am I having a troop limit penalty? Did you guys repeal an army size increase or something? Did they get rid of some of the benefits of the policies? Alright, we cracked a catapult. Let's go ahead and do this. That Onager's gonna get destroyed, but that's fine. Alright, and we'll keep up the process here. Unfortunate. Let's do a fire ballista there. I'm gonna have to call some extra people to the army. One moment. all of you are... Oh, cannot do while sieging. Oh, well, hey. Would you look at that? We have some, uninvited guests behind us. As soon as we get the disorganized debuff, gone here. Hey there. I saw you watching me from, across the field and wanted to go say hey with the, end of an axe. Alright. Let's see. Oh, we actually even have a influence indicator down there now. I'm guessing to show how much people will be affected by them. That's kind of cool. Okay, so we can't order them to command, so we just got to do this. Alright. Apparently the nobles want to lead into battle. We will allow it. It depends on which character you're playing, actually. If I remember right, the arcane values for, like, Iron Eye and Executor. Iron Eye, I want to say, is like 28, Executor's 35 base. Arcane's one of those where you actually do want more. Because of how it works. Alright. Let's go ahead and move right here. Archers will move right here for now. Follow me. Alright. I'm gonna put them right there. And you guys right here. We're gonna just keep moving the line up here. Manually. Oh, it's 13. I thought it was 28. I'll have to look at the values again. That may be at level 15. I may be thinking of the values at 15. 28 is Executor. Okay. So I was mixing up that. Maybe that was Executor at 1 and then at 15. Huh. Weird. Okay. Well, I was just misremembering the values then. I know Scholar is at 50 from his. At least base. That makes sense. It depends on what you're going for, honestly, with that one. And I wouldn't worry directly about it. If you're wanting to get Arcane, the relic effect for defeating ruins would probably be a better source. Just because it takes one relic and gets you more overall value. If you're gonna go down that route. But of course I caught a javelin to the neck there, by the way. That just makes sense. Yeah, it's not bad if you don't have, like, better options, basically. Is the way to look at it. Or if you're specifically just going for doing something like pure status setup, I mean, it can help. that's also another thing, like, if you're doing, like, a bleed bow, and you plan on just sticking with that, or, potentially, like, a multi, status setup. That's where it would matter more, if I'm not mistaken. Alright. I'm so glad that didn't result... Us taking control didn't result in friendly fire, but that one did. That was a headshot, in fact. Come on. Let's go ahead and... try and poke you in the back. Nope. We don't have much cavalry, do we? Yeah, we have no cavalry left. Okay. You guys not dealing with these guys? I always find that weird how they will ignore cavalry sometimes. When they're right in the middle of it. Go ahead and plant that in his forehead. And there we go. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. Because this is a berserker unit, he does have the two-handed axe, actually. There is actually, I just thought of something. There's one other use case for the arcane relics. I don't know if it's necessarily worth it, but it can add a extra reason to do it. On Scholar, if you do something, or if you're planning on specifically using the ripple weapons, they only scale with arcane. So there's a little bit of an extra incentive there as well. Of course, you know, you won't be getting the status procs from it, but that's the only other way I could see building straight for arcane working as much. Yeah. It also gets you above this, or into the proper scaling range, too, thinking about it. Because Elden Ring scaling was actually weird for the series. Or for, like, the Souls games. Because, your best scaling, I want to say, actually happened, what was it, from, like, 40 to 60? Was, like, a very big breakpoint. So that's actually the other option. Or the other character it would be really good on, actually. Especially with the Ruins one, because I want to say... Doesn't the Ruins one... Is it one arcane per clear, or is it more than one? Either way, it's good. Because you're using one relic to get larger values overall. Even at one, like, you clear 3 ruins, you know, just looking for weapon passives. Even. You got the same as, like, rolling it on a single relic, but we're gonna let them carry out the bodies and find dry wood and softer ground for the funeral pyre. But yeah, you have the potential of getting much higher returns for less relics used.
What do you want, stranger?
Alright, you know we're at war, yield to fight. And because we're on the offensive, we get some extra health. It's a Deep of the Night relic. That's the other reason it's better, is you're not doing, or like you're not putting it in your base relics, because I find the base relic slots to be very highly contested with which one you want to actually use. Because, you know, you have now, like, the Balancer relics, you have the Draglord relic, you have a lot of really important ones. Let's go ahead and order to charge just to get them moving.
Onwards! Move forth!
Okay, you guys, like before, follow me. Okay, let's take control of these guys. Let's do shield wall.
Forward!
I don't think they're advancing. I think they're holding position. Actually, because it's cavalry, we still want square formation. Because looking at it, they are actually majority cavalry. But yeah, that's a Deep of the Night relic. For clearing arcane, or clearing ruins gives you arcane.
Move out!
I don't know if there's a set relic for that or not.
Forward!
Yeah, we'll order the archers right there.
Infantry!
We'll take control of the infantry. Just throw a few... Ow. I don't know how... I'm not that good at riding, so it's probably I don't have as good of a horse. So they're ending up being faster. Alright, well, we'll take control of this gallant instead. Wait, is that... That is a much faster, like, charge readying. That's actually really nice. They're taking the high ground. That is actually a really bad position. Luckily, we're infantry. But that's a really bad position to be attacking. Well, we traded, basically. We took one out, but this guy's basically dead if we get hit once. Yeah, this is why this position's so bad to attack, by the way. It looks like they're not sticking in it, actually. Which is not bad. Alright, well. We've already made it to where this troop is, this is a worthwhile charge. We're already at a 2-to-1 advantage here. We aren't able to charge because we can't get enough speed. So, let's go ahead and charge through the line here. Still hate how the AI, like, puts their archers in the front. I get why they do it, but it's just such a weird and very, very bad decision. There we go. Finally got hit. Take over the squire here. You also have a full-on lance. You do not. One damage from the charge was enough to knock him out. You're fine. That's just very high damage. And you have Iron Eye, or you have Revenant summons for distraction. And revival. You'll be fine. Trust me. And just take a full health damage negation relic. Or not relic, weapon. That's all you need. You take that one damage negation relic and suddenly you're A-okay. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of a single youngling here. I don't get why our troop limit changed so drastically. Because we were at 188 before, unless we have something that's reducing our ability to command troops while in an army or something like that, maybe. Maybe that's it. Okay. We're going to have a few more join us here. Come on, let's see. 3 days is fine. You know what? You get out of here. You are way too expensive for such a crappy army. You know, I've probably made him upset is why. He probably doesn't like us. Meanwhile, these guys are willing to join for much less. Yeah, just run damage negation relics. It's good practice to do that anyways. Because in Depth of the Night, it's very important. Even on the non-squishy characters. So, you know, if you want to prep for Depth of the Night, that's a good way of doing it. Like, for learning good habits. Alright, we're gonna just use a bunch of onagers here. We see them already kind of getting ready here. We're gonna move this to reserve. Okay, we got the numbers now. And what we're going to be doing is just the trick we normally use with Trebs. Ah, that one did get hit. The trick we normally use with Trebs is getting used here. So that we have the siege somewhat protected. For at least a moment, so they can actually fire here. Alright, just a ballista there. I wish they would start... I wish you could designate if they target the walls or the fortifications, by the way. Not the fortifications, the siege emplacements. Because I really don't want them actually doing any damage to the wall. I just want the siege engines destroyed. Alright, and we're going to keep up the flood of fire ballistas now to keep up the pressure on them. Because we can very quickly make fire ballistas, and they're at least decent at destroying siege. They also get one tapped, but hey, it's not perfect, but it'll have to do. Sadly, they are landing hits very consistently. Yeah. So it's just getting focus fired now. So we're gonna put a Onager right there. Alright, that one in the back's nearly destroyed. Do a few more Onagers while we're kind of waiting for everyone to show. Actually, everyone's here. Okay, in that case, what we'll do... let's make sure we don't have... Okay, no one's surrounding us, good. We have the siege being placed. We're gonna do this trick again. Not that. Let's go ahead and reinforce our army here in that respect. Okay, our catapult didn't get hit there. Good. Go ahead and move this in. Okay. That noble is just trying to hide out in the city that's being sieged. I don't think that's a great idea there. Alright. Now let's place all of these. And then after these are placed, we will make a siege tower. I should make 2 siege towers. Because we should be fine here. Alright. We're going to keep replacing these with fire ballistas just because they're quick. There we go. Oh, they broke the walls. Well, that's gonna make this hard to defend. That's why I don't like using Onagers. When it comes to, like, sieging, I wish the ballistas were a little bit more reliable for dealing with the siege, but they're not. But, I mean, can't really do much about it. Alright. Dear Sif, you take control of the other infantry battalion. Our brother would take control of the archers. Sister will take control of the other group of archers, and we're good to go. Where's our ballista? I was thinking about maybe taking control of it, but I think it's going to be too far out of range to really be effective. So we're just going to move to the gap in the wall. And we're just going to help out with the breach. Deal with him real quick. Come on, let our horse through. You know you wanna. See? Oh. Go ahead and hide from him for a second. Alright. Oh, that's fire behind us. It almost sounds like people running up. So I was a little worried there for a second that I just had a bunch of people spawn behind me. There we go. You quit that. There we are. Oh. do have people approaching from behind here. Ow. That nearly ended poorly for me. Need to be more aware of our surroundings. There we go. Alright. Let's quickly try and level up our throwing skill. And now that we're out of axes, we do this. We take control of someone else. Like this guy. Also because he has more health. I do like the siege music in this. Man, they have a lot of heroic line breakers, by the way. Like, the amount of shock troops they have here is kind of crazy. Hey, Silent Cat Fox. Welcome on in. Catching us just as we're, finally taking a city from the old Nords. Hope you're having a good couple days before the holidays here. Alright. Which is, you know, we're stealing the things we need for presents. Like, the whole city. Gotta get the gifts somehow, right? Okay. Get just a bit more here. Get back off. There we go. Cut down the archers. Yeah. It's always the nice thing about, you know, when you get right next to it, at least. I find in larger battle, I have it to where, like, I can, do this. Like, when we are in the command mode, we see it. I find in large battles, it can be very obstructive, when you're trying to push with your people. Sure, it leaves me also sometimes trying to melee or throw axes at my own people, but generally I like having it to where I can kind of toggle it mid-fight. Ooh. Took an arrow to the head. Okay. Let's take out the bow. Especially if you're, like, trying to use ranged weapons, it can be particularly obstructive. Yeah, exactly. The friendly fire is just part of the experience. Right along with, you know, having all the kingdoms declare war on you at the same time. See? Yeah, I used to have it on and just... I liked being able to toggle. Thank you for trying to help out with that, though, and making sure. I do appreciate it. Okay. We did okay in that battle. And took a decent amount of deaths in our group, but that's what all the recruits are for. Hold on. Recruited one too many, Sea Raiders here. There we go. And actually, I would rather grab these guys here. Oh. Whatever. We'll just accept that and get rid of a few of you. Pretty sure I just hit accept there, but whatever. There. There we go. Get some archers here. I have actually never used... I barely do trading, to be honest. I've never gotten to the point where I actually get that perk. To trade for cities. How expensive is it to actually buy a city, out of curiosity? Eh. Okay. We will show mercy here. Though it'll cost me a lot of the influence. Now let's hope they give me Rebel. Because Rebel's in my kind of sphere of influence. Okay, so it's determined by what or who's leading. Okay. That makes sense. Because I did notice that, like, the richer a noble is, the more money you need to actually, like, bribe them, for instance, to let you go. Alda. I won't have you governing forever, so let's go ahead and have you further learn the way of the crossbow. Alright. But yeah, I would very much like to actually own Revel, so let's just make sure that happens. There we are. Good. And doing that will allow us a little bit of control over how well this settlement does. Let's go ahead and order you Break Skull, since you're Sturgeon, to govern here. Let's fill the coffers. Let's see, they're doing housing. We need festival and games here to try and curb that loyalty issue. And actually, we have good loyalty right now. We need this. We need to get that food up. Yeah. I almost always when I was trying to set up my own kingdom, I always went for capturing them after rebellions happen, which of course makes it very time consuming to get them back up to good production, but that's what I always did to try and capture them. Because we're going to sell them some food, by the way, to get it to where they're not starving here as much. And offload some of the weight anyways. But also we get some profit out of it. Yeah, well, the thing, at least sometimes when you get a rebelling city right after they've rebelled, they'll only have, like, 200 troops at most. So with a bit of, you know, proper sieging and patience, you can actually get a relatively easy siege going for him. I kind of want this Lordly Huskar mail for someone. Let's see, what do we have on our people here? But yeah, that's what I normally end up doing. But the trading route, I could see being very effective for, like, not having to worry about getting your troop size up, and then, you know, also, it allows you to have the people to defend that. I like that look, actually.
Buddy!
Hey, thank you for the follow, Nero VX. Glad you're enjoying. Let's also grab those lordly, shoulders there. I like having a good amount of, like, enhanced armor, like that, just to be able to change the look somewhat. We'll grab that for civilian attire, and I think that's good to go. Cool. We will grab these. And that looks like we're good to go. Okay. We'll finally upgrade our armor. Let us save. Now that we've got the castle, or the city. What is the town looking like, actually, thinking about it now? Okay, so waterworks need to be done. And actually, that probably needs to happen now. 12 days. We may be able to get that done in time with a bit of management. That'll help a lot with the food issue. Yeah. That actually sounds really nice for the progression there. As an alternate way to start up your own kingdom. Alright, you know what? We got Revel. Let's go ahead and disband the army here. Let them resupply while we do just a slight amount of city management. Yeah, it's why I'm trying to get the food issue sorted quickly. And also why I just released our... I'm sorry, I don't think so. Also, you guys know my... Or, for those of you who've been here before, you know my policy. Anyone who raids my settlements, gets the good old, head shorter haircut kind of deal. So, hey there.
Stop their stream.
You are actually riding out to meet me. I think it's you that should surrender. You have only cavalry and infantry. Why are you so confident? Okay. What's our terrain look like? Alright, so we want to be up... Probably want to be up here. Right? Either up here... Yeah, okay. So right about... Right here. So let's do this. Move them there. Move you here. And the cavalry don't matter because they'll be following me. There we go. Yeah, you can get really good loyalty. I don't have the perks for it, definitely. That's part of the issue. It also depends on the kingdom or the kingdom policies. Your kingdom's policies matter a lot when it comes to loyalty. Actually, hold on. If we move you guys just a little bit further up, right? It's always funny too because the reason that nobles have, or the AI has such a hard time holding a city, they don't like those perks for some reason. I guess they just like rebels. And, you know, try and disguise that fact.
Get moving!
Because they really like having their people rebel against them.
Soldiers! Move! Forward!
Alright, we'll put the shield wall right there. That should stop the cavalry from charging. They are gonna charge, right? I would imagine because they do not have range superiority. Actually we need to move the infantry just a little bit further down.
Move out! Onwards!
Right about there. Yeah, that's one of the problems I definitely have with, like, trying to do a lot of the city management sometimes, is, like, sure, you can take the city, but the loyalty will just make it take so long to get stabilized. I can definitely see modding that out. I play on console, sadly, so I don't have the option of, like, modifying that part. Otherwise, trust me, I would. Certainly. Alright. Our archers will tear up the cavalry now. Since, they're insisting on still charging here. Go ahead and swap. I should have swapped axes. I just thought about that. Alright, we're gonna order the charge right here. That'll get them to fight harder. And actually track the cavalry a little bit better. There's some benefits of playing on console, like, I didn't run into as many of the issues I was seeing reported on Warsails on launch, so I got to play it earlier. There's some benefits. Oh. Like, I didn't encounter a lot of the crashing, for instance, that I know a lot of people were running into. It's still a lot of fun either way. And would you look at that? Their confidence is broken. Or their people are lying on the ground, at least somewhat. Alright, swap back to my axes. Alright, and there we go. Nice. And efficient. We only lost, what? 20 men, maybe? Oh. Yeah, about 20 people. Meanwhile, their casualties are still mounting. You know what? Is there a horse around here? Let's see. You know what? I need to borrow your horse. Nope, nope. Stay here. Well, never mind. So much for that. Just downed her brother, smacked him off the horse with a throwing axe. To try and ride it just so I didn't have to run around. But, the horse decided, nope, I saw that. And decided it wasn't having it. Yeah. The max max throwing is so much fun, and it's honestly insane. I need to swap to a sling at some point, again, and try and see how crazy you can get them, because they're blunts. They ignore a lot of the armor, damage penalties. Probably do that when we get the... what's it called? The, travel speed bonus for a little bit. I just thought of something. I have not seen a single upgraded, sling, like a legendary sling or anything like that. I wonder if they can spawn. Because if so, that would be awesome to get one. And try and make use of the sling as like a just absolutely long-range throwing weapon. Run it with like the armor-piercing perks. Alright. Nope. Off with your head. We have a policy. If you raid the settlement of one of my villages, or one of my towns, you lose your head. We don't tolerate that kind of behavior here. And it makes sure, you don't make a repeat offense. Alright. Let's see. I probably don't need that much cavalry. I don't need the cavalry actually at all, thinking about it, because we are trying to stick to the sea warfare. Yeah, it's always a pain when crafting, because throwing weapons, because you're really looking out for balanced and large bag throwing. Because the base amounts are just way too small to realistically use, like, if you're trying to build into it. Luckily, you can actually craft, like, large bags now, but, like, I think the base amount you get for, like, throwing axes is 3, I want to say? If I remember right. Ooh. You can have those better boots. And I don't care who gets the chainmail. Just as long as someone takes it, there we go. Ringmail is better for you. And that's good. I probably should do an armor donation at some point here. But yeah, like, getting the upgraded throwing weapons when you're crafting them is super important. It's always disappointing when you can't get what you need. We're almost at 175 medicine. And we did get our roguery here up, which the surrender chance being higher is very good. I wonder if that affects pirates. Because we have the perk here for surrendering pirates can be recruited. But I've almost never seen the pirates surrender. Okay. Now that we've managed that slight issue, I just saw a deserter party of 53, by the way. That may need solved here. One moment. You guys are not allowed here. Let me see. What do we need? Okay. Yeah, once we get... If we get in a siege and I remember to, or we get this, we'll swap to a sling for a bit. Probably till we get weak spot here. And I need to get a few more ship battles in for this. Crew of spears. Because the throwing axes breaking shields and doing damage is really nice. That's a big buff to throwing axes. Oh. Alright. Let's go ahead.
Warriors!
You guys just get up here.
Hear me!
Our
Form a
infantry
circle!
will take a square formation and... No, take a square,
Fair formation!
not circle.
Move!
And you move right here.
Horses!
The cavalry will
On
follow
my
me
back!
because, well, we don't care if we live or die. We're just charging in. We're trying to get the experience here first. And... Oh, his shield caught it. Ow. That hurt. We'll just keep doing this to level throwing here for now. Until we can get a siege happening. Siege will be the best place... Ow. For it. Got stuck on the what's it called? The tree there. Alright. Really? You guys are just letting them charge through, huh? Ow. Can you quit hitting me with the horses? Okay. I mean, that's not a bad call. If you still need levels, I mean, every kill helps at the end. Even if not, if you just want consumables. Plus, always check if your teammates have something like the grafted sword or Maris's executioner sword. Because if they do, kill everything. It makes a huge difference for those weapons. Especially Maris's, actually. Because Maris's, I think, directly gets damage, right? For each kill. I like these Huskarls. They actually move pretty deep, like, pretty quickly in armor. Their athletics are actually not bad at all. Alright, we lost 11, but we got some new recruits and, well, it's not like we don't have recruits ourselves here, that we're gonna be grabbing. Let's see. There we go. And we'll just grab the whole lot of them. We need replacements ready. Let's get more Nord Marauders, more Nord Archers. Let's get the Potanium River Skirmishers, and there we go. Ooh. Oh. Okay, that's a good helmet. Who is in most need of a helmet other than myself? Actually no one, so I guess we're finally upgrading out of the bearskin for now. Until we can get, one of the reinforced helmets. There we go. Let's see. Definitely need leadership up. Medicine will go up. Let's see. What do we get next? Okay, we need this. Perfect health is very good. We definitely are gonna get Physician of the People. Fortitude Conakir is also very good. And once we get to this, well, our troops will never die. It's part of the reason why I'm taking every fight we can, by the way. Other than just, it's fun. Getting that medicine skill up as much as possible will be very good. Let's go ahead and upgrade his athletics. Speaking of, let's go ahead. I will definitely give you the bow skill. You will master the bow after you master engineering. Alright. We cleared them out, by the way, because, well, I kind of need our village to not, or villagers to not be taken out when they're bringing the food to the city. We're going to use these looters here as just fodder. You get experience for how much damage you do, as well as, like, range with throwing. So, looters are actually technically the best training dummies. You know, just let them eat all the axes, all the javelins to the forehead. And you're good to go. I definitely need a few more. I need to get our smith up to like a legendary smith. Because if we can get some legendary throwing axes, we can get not only a lot more of them, but they'll be a lot better. Alright, let's actually get on foot here for this last bit. I do need some athletics here. Alright. Can you quit that? Back off. And we'll just deal with the last of these guys here. Got 4 axes, got a few more than 4 here. Just a few more. There we go. And just use good footwork here to avoid their strikes, and there we go. Alright. How did you get... Whatever. I'm guessing the looters hit him in the forehead with a stone. It's always funny to see looters have, like, a cavalry unit or something like that. Captured. Because it's just like, how did you guys manage this? And they've got that handled. Let's see. Our food stocks are still not great. I'm trying to get this place like under control before the before what's it called? The place kind of starts going under and spiraling when it comes to prosperity. We're gonna rest here anyways for a bit. Security is still fine. Loyalty's slowly gonna probably get better. Once we get the food here. Our loyalty drift is also in the negative. Yeah, the food shortage is just gonna kill the prosperity here for a moment. What's our garrison looking like? We do have a lot of people in the garrison, to be fair. It would help if we get rid of some of them. So let's just do a little bit of that. Get rid of some of the units that we don't need here. Let's see. And we'll just kind of stick around the area and get ready to defend from any sieges. Plus I am wanting sieges to happen. Definitely want to leave the marksmen and the archers here. That's for sure. We'll take the Nord younglings. That'll help slightly with the food. We'll get rid of the looters. And let's get rid of Sturgeon recruits. And who else? Peasants. Don't need peasants. And don't need militia. Alright, and the rest come out of our Nord Youngling group here. Okay. And there we go. That'll help a little bit with the food. Yeah. That's about the only way to guarantee you get the weakness for balancers, honestly. Either that, or if you get lucky enough to get, the Great Hollows, you have a 50-50 chance of getting it out of the church there. We're almost at 200 stewardship, which would be really good, actually. Any stewardship breakpoints are good. I'm just checking here. Well, honestly, I think we go with forced labor. Let them handle the carry cap for us a little bit. Let's dismiss these real quick. Yeah, you can have them back. We already got the one who is raiding our settlements. I do want to try and get these guys. We're not going to move quick enough. Alright. Trying to look here. How long does this have to complete? 4 days? Our loyalty will just barely last long enough that we get the construction. Which is good. We have just enough time to get that, and that will cut down on the food costs by 5%, which may actually make enough of a difference that we can sustain ourselves and get out of the starvation spiral here. I can't wait to get the speed or the fast mode for console if they ever manage that, by the way. That'll be real nice. We're getting good money per day. I should probably... You know what? Speaking of... Hey.
I'm honored to...
I would like your silversmithy. Let's see. I would like your brewery. Especially since we have grain linked to this area. How many workshops can I have here? Oh, that's it. Alright. We'll purchase those, though. And... Nope. Someone's about to lose their head. Quit stealing my grain that goes to the beer. Thought the Sturgeons may like that I'm producing some beer here. Alright. Oh, no, I see that guy there. Let's go ahead and see if I can get the capture here. Probably not, because he got attacked by another noble beforehand.
Give him hell!
Let's just order a charge here. And I'll try and plant an axe right into the noble's forehead. Maybe that'll guarantee I get the capture. Come to think of it, I don't know actually how effective the weakness for the balancers is at hindering them. Like, I don't think I've ever actually brought a sleep weapon and noticed a big difference. But let's see. I don't see a noble. Ow. Go ahead and deal with him. Oh, hold on. Just get that right there. Okay, they dealt with that one. Get just a few more here. Also, it looks like the noble already got knocked out, which makes sense. With how few people there are. Don't shoot my horse, he just planted a bolt right in the side of his head.
I'll eat your liver!
There we go. And two with one swing. I didn't even see you. Well, there we go. The absolute just onslaught of axes flying at him. And throwing knives. Holy crap. It's just a pincushion of throwing knives there. I love seeing that when the infantry line finally meets. And you just see the absolute hail. We did get him. Alright. Off with his head. But just the absolute, like, onslaught of just all the throwing implements is always so funny to me. Ooh. And some legendary bracers for our troubles. Well, I think we can find someone who needs those. Probably you. They'll look a little bit nicer than the reinforced leather gloves. The banner's not great, but hey. And hey, look, we got some food for the village. For the town, I mean. Let's also go ahead and let's take out this noble as well. He was planning on raiding, but he hasn't yet. And also, he's a mercenary. You know, he's being paid. We need to find out who's paying him. And they get the haircut. You know, they're the ones who caused the raid. You know, I'm gonna get captured here by a, like, after a defeat and immediately get executed because of how many heads I've lopped off. I mean, I executed Durthert, right? We already executed Durthert, I think. We also cut off another clan leader's head from Valandia. I know Castamere is the crown prince normally? From Sturgy, if I remember right. So, you know, if we lop his head off, just another good target for it. Alright. Follow me. Let's go ahead and see what we can accomplish here with dealing with the archers. Get a few of them here. Got a bushwhacker. Two cavalrymen just sitting next to each other fighting. Nice. Alright. Let's get a little bit more of the archers here. And then we'll get on foot and fight the infantry. Just don't want to be catching arrows to the back while fighting here. Wait. I think that's actually their leader. Hold on. Hold on. Nope, that's a forest bandit. Okay. He does have bandits. I did not see him already ready. I didn't see it already ready the strike there. Well. Let's see, you're out of throwing axes. I can grab a few here. Grab a javelin too, why not? And let's see. One last cavalry member. You know what? I just thought of it. You know who technically hires the mercenaries, even if it's by proxy? The king. So we need to check who the King of Sturgy is. And he gets the haircut. With the axe. That's how we'll solve it. Alright. You're my prisoner for now, just so you don't get back to your activities. Also, let's go ahead and hire those bandit archers. We can get rid of a few of these guys here, and got a lot of sea raiders actually. Let's get rid of one of you. Alright. Should try out the Spear Warriors, I think, at some point. And see how they do compared to the Axe Nords. They probably are still pretty good. Probably not as good as the Axes, but they're probably still pretty good. No good loot there, but that's fine. We don't have that many dead. Among the loot, you discover a vat of wine. I'll give it to the men. They will have their wine. It's the reward for a battle well fought and won there. Alright. We're gonna see if Castamere is heading for us. Nope, he got captured. Well, that saves him at least. Should really check and see who's the king here still. Because some of the leaders... Okay. It is still Ragnavad. Some of the leaders have actually died just from stuff happening in battles and that. Alright, manage the town. Our loyalty is still high enough we will get the completion here. So, let's wait. Let's get this completed. I know that was for the other settlement, but it's funny that we got the pop-up for high loyalty. As our loyalty is literally, like, in the ground here. Alright. Let's do Festival and Games. That'll get us a positive bonus here. Slowly build that reputation back up. And we actually have food coming into the settlement now. You know what?
I'm at your service.
I wish to form a caravan. We'll send Wasan to manage the caravan. They should do fine. They're noble. Okay. Glad the reason I'm doing that, by the way, is that will help with getting food back to this place. Happy to see this. Because we need loyalty and honor. That is going to really help with sieges. And see, there you go. There's your dual stat like weapon there. And that's a really good one. Because I think the only boss immune to Rod is actually the Bouncers, right? I'm trying to think. Out of the Night Lords, only Balancers are immune to it. Or at least I haven't been able to ever build it up on them. Yeah, he can be freed. We'll go ahead and let that happen. You know what? I don't like your fur trade. We're gonna attack them. That's pretty good luck, though, actually. Because I want to say if that game works like Elden Ring, the arcane scaling on rivers will actually make the rot also inflict much quicker. If it works similar to how infusions work in base Elden Ring. Instantly break his shield and put an axe in his back. Jeez. You guys calm down just a little bit with the arrow loosing. Or at least with the accuracy. Alright. Let's go ahead and do another pass here with some speed. Try not to get interrupted here. Just absolutely filled with arrows. Good thing I upgraded my helmet. Pretty sure I'm seeing one of them sticking out of my eye. Somehow the helmet protected from that. Also, Bearskin's very good at keeping the arrows out of my body. Alright. We got 3 more axes. And a lot more archers. No running for you guys. Oh, well, I guess he's getting away there, possibly. If we don't do this. No running. Well. These two may run because they're faster. They're actually fast enough to get out. Okay. And there we go. We only lost 2 people. Get a few more marauders there. Let's get a few more warriors. And we can hire the bushwhacker. And this will get our roguery up. For raiding, ooh, nice, some legendary arrows. For raiding the villages here. Really, you too scared to attack us yourself, but you're wanting to defend? Come now. Also, actually, this gets us food to give back to our settlement. Thinking about it. We'll have plenty of grain to drop off to turn into beer. Shit. Oh. I hate when my nose itches. It's so awful. It's such an awful feeling. Alright, you. He is faster, sadly, because of all his cavalry. But I think he's going into a dead end. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. It's hard to tell sometimes. Really? That is what you decided, right? Welp. Roland? You may be meeting the axe.
Attack!
No tactics, just charge. We have them outnumbered. Outgunned. And, well, we have a bone to pick with them, too. Just for added measure. Okay. It's a paradox game, isn't it? Going off of how you... Going off your first... or the first part there. That's a paradox game, I'm guessing.
I'll eat your
I
liver!
think I've seen bits and pieces of it. It looks funny, actually, to me. I like the idea of, you know, a game that actually you're just, you are the evil genius, just, you know, going about your business.
While you can!
So maybe. Maybe. Well, wasn't as fortunate with dodging arrows that time, but it'll work out. That just means I get to take control of one of our Nord friends here. We get some experience for the infantry. Why are you standing there? Get moving. They are leaving their archers behind. Really? Yeah, I've seen bits and pieces. It looks interesting as like one of the sim style. Well, I say sim style. You literally just said it's building management. It seems interesting. I'm not sure it's quite my jam, at least to the point where I get it over some of the other ones, but I'll take a look at it. Who knows? From the little bits I have seen of it, it does look pretty funny. As an option. Or like with some of the stuff you can do. So maybe. There you go, just cut them down here. Get out from behind me. You quit challenging me. Our Carl here is very adept in melee. Much better than the Imperial there, who was cut down. I hit my shield with an axe. I heard that, like, bang there. There he is. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Got some good money out of that. Also, we got a lot of influence now.
You win today, you dog. Ah, the shame of it.
Okay, Discount Arnold. You're also, we're not seeing each other again. You raided a village. So, off with the head. Eventually they'll learn, right? Eventually they'll learn to leave them alone. Or there won't be any nobles to learn. That's always the option too. Either one's fine with me. Go ahead and hire the whole prisoner group that's ready now. Let's see. Ooh, some more legendary plate gauntlets. I don't think anyone needs those right now, though it would look nice on you. And they are lighter, so you know what? You can take them. You know, I need more companions. Let's see. After the battle, one of your Sturgian brigands from the party approaches you, dreaming of riding as a Driznik. He has the money to buy his own horse, and he's distinguished himself. We will let him follow his dreams of riding into battle on the steed, even if we're a naval group, primarily. You know, every now and then we get on land, and he can take part in the death charge. That starts off every battle. So it'll work out. For us. Maybe not so much for him. And would you look at that? Our settlement is in a much better situation now. We definitely need a bit more upgrades to the waterworks. But once we have that, that'll be good. Let's see, what else do we have? I can go ahead just to help them get the food like a little bit more stockpiled just in case of a siege. Oh, I need to do some heavy sorting with the inventory here. Holy crap. Won't be doing that on stream. That'll be definitely an off stream endeavor. Oh yeah. That is a lot of stuff. Holy crap. Well, our troops are going to be much higher rank after that. That'll be for sure. Let's see. Nothing interesting here. Not even some great horse armor. But there we go. That'll help the food situation a little bit more. And I think that's a good place to call it. We got rid of a few nobles. We've taken a town. I think next time we'll try, if we stay in war with the Sturgians. Where do we want to take next? Probably go for Varchig. Though Omar would be nice for getting the port city. Could go for Baldgrog. Or Balgard, jeez. Not Baldgrog. Balgard here, and steal directly from their king. Sipper's not a bad place to grab. I think Omar's the one we'll go for. If anything. Dude, that's a sign of a great run, actually. Holy crap. Did he even get to his phase 2? Oh, but I think that's what I'm gonna call it. We'll be streaming tomorrow as well, so I hope... We'll be streaming this, by the way, more than likely. There's a small chance it'll be something else, but most likely it'll be this. Let me find a raid target for us, by the way. That is definitely where I'm going to call it for now. Oh, let's see. Who is currently online? Let us see. Why is it not... Hold on. There we go. Alright. Let's go say hey to Brian. He's actually currently on Night Rain, so it'll be good to go cheer his runs on or curse him with bad luck. Let's go curse him with some bad luck. We'll bring our normal bad luck to him here. But no. I thank you all for joining. I hope everyone has a happy holidays. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Boom. Brain. Ryan. Or, if you, as I've noticed when mistyping it by moving the letter once, Brina. But no, actually, that would be a funny right message. But no, I hope everyone has a happy holidays. It was good meeting, all the new faces, as well as seeing everyone return. I hope you all have a Merry Christmas, here soon. And I hope you have a good night. I will see you all later. And bye-bye. Also, I'll say hi to the cats for everyone. And give them treats for you guys. Because that'll always be nice.